I will not. I have not forgotten to mute the microphone this time. Same thing for the thumbnail. So, yeah. Let me update the company name as well. Oops, I put 10.25 instead of 10 out of 25. What? That name got filtered? I don't even know. If I do this. I'm trying to figure out how to actually, set the name. Is this name too long? Yeah, yeah. I'm not even gonna show the progress. I'll just do that. Good enough. So yeah. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to be doing as many Robo parties as I can, hopefully. Also, is that other person on the leaderboard yet? I haven't even checked. Yeah, that person's gone like 155 quadrillion from Honey, and he's still not even top 100. Which would require only not even 250. Which is a bit strange. Ooh. But yeah. So here's all I've done so far. I've done everything else. I just need the Robo party still. So that's what I'm going to be spending the next couple of hours hoping to do. I'll just do other things in the meantime, so starting with memory match. Okay, Star Glitter Royal, Magic. Okay, there we go. Not yet. Alright. I intentionally skip the royal jellies in those situations for a reason. Because sometimes you can get a little bit more from just waiting until later. Okay. One thing I do know is, while I was in this server for a couple hours, I noticed that this person also does spawn Robo parties, although I think this is, although I think that person is exploiting from what I've seen with the, like, way he moves around and stuff. I don't even know. But sometimes he just moves in a straight line from one field to another, to others all the time. Well, not all the time, but like, it's something that I have noticed, so. Might be able to do wins running match too. Let me check. No, I can't. Like about 2.5 hours. And yeah, off stream I just did mine. And it's at rank 32 now, which is nice. Although in the long run, that's probably not going to do much. I'll put a pinned message real quick. Did I mess with the settings or something? Hold on. Okay, I'll pin something. Alright. Got a ticket from that. Ticket over there as well. Missed out on the third one. But yeah. But yeah, there's that person going through walls and just moving in a straight line again. Just like what I was talking about previously with that person being an exploiter. That was kind of satisfying to see that sprout grow like that. I'm just kind of trying to think of things to do. Maybe ant challenge. Actually, wait. I have not gotten the glue dispenser yet. I didn't have plans to use. I didn't really have plans to do anything with it, but it's always good to at least get the glues out of it. And then I want to do ant challenge. for the fire ants there. I can only barely put these things on the same screen. I gotta make sure, once again, I gotta make sure I don't lose all my HP too early. Gumdrop usage during the final seconds of my blue dispenser gumdrop boost or bonus thing. I didn't plan to go for the Scorching Star that early. I already got like an above average number of fire ants, I think. Good timing for Bear Morph there. probably could have done like a little bit better there, but I only got 510. I mean, I'm 89th, but it's gonna reset it in like, there's still like 10 hours left, so no, not much of a chance. So yeah, still waiting. So yeah. Okay. So now, in the meantime, I guess while I'm still waiting, I'll do some Robo Bear challenge or something. Half a billion left on this balloon. I probably won't care enough to. I probably won't care enough about it to go all the way with that, but yeah. So. Not yeah, I'm gonna convert it all the way. Sure. Just thinking of things to do. I don't think I can defeat Tunnel Bear. Probably can defeat King Beetle though. Oh cool, I got an impasse from that. There are more B-quips for me to discard in hopes that I get eviction sticker. Oh yeah, there are. Two of these I forgot to discard. Hmm. Uh I'm not even sure if any of these are worth unequipping. I don't know. For the most part, I can just discard a lot of the rest. Hopefully, eviction sticker that's been out of my reach for like years and years and years, no matter how much I discard. This one has 5 potential, but unfortunately I don't really need it for anything. Okay. I'm pretty sure I also have some bad ones over here, but like, yeah. That one has 1 potential, the other one has 3. Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, this was back when I used soft waxes still. Anyways. I'm just trying to, yeah, I'll just move on to Robo Bear Challenge now, maybe. Lucky as possible. And almost like, there we go, yeah. $160K honey. Wow. Definitely worth doing a drive run here, it seems. Golden Cogmore and Pineapple, nope. And Clover, nope. Okay, I'm getting sort of unlucky now with the bees and stuff. Alright. Blue pollen, please. There we go, finally. Converted hive. Wow. We're getting 8 cogs per round and upgrade bonuses. And it's only round 4. Oops, I really just forgot about the main objective there. Alright, 200k. Yeah, drive runs. I'm not gonna really focus on upgrades that much. I've probably gotten all the ones that really benefit me in terms of cogs. Okay, sprout at that exact moment. Still gonna keep going. One more mosquito. And that's dead. Okay. So, hopefully there's a golden cog more. Hello, Hyper. Okay, that field's complete. Okay, it is there. And since my bees can't attack Mundo during RBC, we should be fine. All right. Pineapple patch next, because that's closer. All right, there we go. There is a chance that this ends up being the most hogs I've gotten from a drive run attempt. I might go for the white pollen first and then try to convert it hive. Checking to not convert anything here. There's flame fuel I'm gonna watch out for. And convert. Okay. Wow. I might just settle with that one. Because of the satisfying nectar that I have right now. That helps out a bit with that. So, yeah. It's just something to do because I still gotta wait for all the Robo parties. Which there have been none of at the moment. Almost there. There we go. Now for Cloverfield. Okay. This should be a lot quicker than Pine Tree Forest, so... Yep, it was. Round 9 ends up being Redfields. Alright. Okay, got most of it. Okay. Strawberry next, and then... we can do mushroom after that. Just a bit more. Okay. Now, I have been on quite a cold streak with round 10 and drive runs. Field booster. Like in this situation, it could probably still work. But we've had 4 consecutive times where the options for me were white and blue. Which I don't want. Okay, this time I got red as an option, finally. Okay. Hoping to get a decent amount of red pollen out of this. Taking a bit longer than usual. Not good. Got it. First batch of cogmores on Pine Tree. Okay, let's keep going. Nope, I actually did leave the field a bit too early. Dandelion next. Alright. I almost lost precision there. Gotta try to maintain a bit more focus there. Because I run out of that all the time. Pineapple patch for the last 4. Hopefully enough time. Two more Cogmores to defeat, and then round 10 will be completed. Okay, we're doing some damage now. Oops, okay, something happened there. Alright, here we go. Strawberry. Barely missed that. That time I actually got that, okay. this one's going well. Alright. Okay. This one's likely gonna go by pretty quickly. Wow. Just wow. This is crazy. Two of each. Almost completed that already. That's nice. I still need a little bit more though. Yeah, I lost momentum super quickly. Okay. All right. 37 cogs. Now, out of curiosity, if is a golden cog mower. Okay, there isn't. Doesn't matter much. Yeah, this is more than enough, it seems like. Okay, so I've gotten a total of 364 cogs from that set of drive runs. Yeah, try to carry a little bit of that momentum forward as well. Okay, where's the precision? There it is, okay, finally. I don't expect to win this one because I wasn't really planning to begin with, but yeah. Alright, yep, that's pretty much all I could really expect from that. I spent 350 cogs on drives this round. Got another blue drive, which I didn't want. So yeah. And that's all I really needed to do, apparently. So, in terms of the brown bear quest, I'm thinking about getting the Planter of Plenty popped, like now maybe? I'm thinking about how the logistics would turn out. Like, I'd probably get like 400 billion white pollen. Still wouldn't work. Like, all the way. I'll wait a little bit longer, maybe. Yeah. Still waiting. I'm still at 10 out of 25 Robo parties completed, so still hoping for more of those at the moment. Someday, maybe. Hopefully I get that. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I forgot I could talk to Polar Bear. Didn't even notice that. Three spiders. Two spiders. I haven't checked my inbox stickers in a while. Let me look at those. Quite a few of them here. That one maybe. How many of those do I have? Apparently I have none of them. Unfortunately, that's not an eviction sticker, so I'll just keep going. How many pink chairs do I have? Also 0. Yeah, some of those. Those I feel like I get more often. For the other ones, I don't even know. I would typically be more likely to discard some duplicates. But there aren't really many duplicates I want to discard. Like the stamps, maybe. Alright, I could do that. Last time that person was at 100 quadrillion yesterday. I'm not sure. Still doesn't even show up on the leaderboard at all. Another smaller side thing. Side thing I meant. Like Black Bear quest. These are always pretty straightforward. Even if it's something like the blue flower field, it doesn't really take too much time. I heard Vicious Bee. Hello. Hour and 25 until the until the Riley Beat candles or whatever. Yeah, that's a 71. I'll turn this quest in. The hydroponic planter is at 81.6. Probably gonna take me a while to get all of these strawberries, given the way I currently do things at the moment. More lag. Also, I've been aware that the ping in this server is pretty bad. I think I'll start server hopping in a moment. It just feels more unplayable when it's like way too low sometimes. Some situations like that I might switch servers as, or I might be more likely to do that. Alright. So I got 192 fire ants from the previous ant challenge. I'm probably gonna get more in a moment. I was hoping not to do damage too fast, but this is definitely like way too not fast. Going a bit slower than I was expecting to for now. Third batch of snowflakes is already here. Not getting a fourth batch, although I think it was pretty close. Still, once again, haven't seen any Robo challenge, no Robo Party offers all streams, so still waiting for that. Alright, let's see. One ticket there. Hoping for another one somewhere. I keep seeing snowflakes instead. $18 snowflake from the snowstorm. So I guess, yeah. Come on. At some point I gotta complete more than 10. And most of the ones, like a lot of the ones that I have completed were my own Robo parties still. And yeah, Tunnel Bear is still 7.5 hours away from spawning. That's a similar timer to what the coconut crab is currently at, if I'm not mistaken. 5.5, so Tunnel Bear's got a little bit longer of a cooldown still left. Okay. Okay. Bear morph high jump test. Okay. Since I just did my own Robo party earlier this stream, mine's still on cooldown for the next hour and 46 minutes. And yeah, while I'm waiting for the next Robo party, I'm just doing a lot of random parkour at this point because I don't know what else to do. I missed all the wall hops there. This I can't do for another 1.5 hours. Let's see. Yeah, I could do meteors. Oops. At some point. I don't think I needed to do that. I don't think I needed to choose that one, honestly. Alright. That, and then keep going. The golden cogmo and pineapple patch now. Okay, I should actually focus on the converting at the hive part because I don't have that much in my bag right now. Wow, that was poorly timed. I'm still converting too early. Alright, finally. Okay. Guess I'll just get done really quickly. I did leave the field a little too early. But that's fine. Alright. Daniel now. Okay. Back to having this on screen. Anyways, hello, pest.t.o, and no. Shockley found something apparently. I don't know where that is. Okay, found it. Never mind. It's not really a sticker I'm that interested in keeping. So I won't. Okay, I guess I'll go here for this one. 1 cog per round. Oh. Let me finish up RBC. Because I... Come on. Okay, now I can finally, hurry up. Or try to... I'll do as much as I can with this. These party cog turrets are level 20, so... They're perfect for the level that, my bees are at now, but I don't have precision. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. Oops. I nearly ran into both of those. And then I actually ran into that. Somehow. I'm not going to be able to contribute much because I'm still waiting for my bees. No longer that much progress, as all my bees are focused on Stump Snail yet again. Also, what happened with progress from everyone else? It seemed like we were doing well. And then I don't even know what happened. Wait, where are the last ones? I can't find the last 3 anywhere. Are they... One robot remaining. I still don't even know where it was. I still can't do mine because of cooldown, so... yeah. It still mainly feels like my fault on that one. I feel like I messed up in a lot of ways there. But yeah, I'm still stuck at 10. It's been an hour and 20 minutes. Still haven't had a single person offer for the Robo party there. So I think I've gone like a total of like 4 hours and something without anything. And the only ones I have gotten are just from just being in the server. And just nothing from the stream itself, so I don't know. I was hoping that making the... I don't even know. Never mind. Probably not even anyone here right now, so... Yeah, ever since the last Robo Party spawn, I've been more hesitant to do RBC. To hope I don't miss out on anything or whatever. And it still leaves me feeling guilty about it for some reason. But yeah, still waiting. A minute left of that, although the time is a bit misleading. I don't know what my next plan is gonna be. More ant challenges, I guess. Like, too many fire ants on that side that haven't died yet. Oh, that took a lot of damage there. Oops, yeah, I'm taking way too much damage now, actually. Might be bad. Well, somehow managed to dodge that. And then that happened immediately after. Okay. I'll get the rare sprout, I guess. $99.2. Part of me is almost tempted to just go all the way to 100 on this. Like, it probably won't matter much. And I guess Mondo's here too, apparently. my next plan, I still don't know. Probably just more random parkour that I'm gonna do because I don't know. Like, we've still, I heard something. Now, I don't know what to do. I think I've been, in total, last 2 days, I've asked for Robo parties during the live streams for a total of like 5 hours. And that has done literally nothing. To the point where I'm almost feeling like it's done less than nothing. I don't know. I mean, I don't even, since I'm pretty sure BBM's quest is not even out, I don't think it's gonna be too big of a deal, but this is the, this part is just the one thing that's keeping me from being able to do anything else. Because I'm just completely stuck until I get all the Robo parties done. Which will take, I don't know how long, but I do worry that it's still gonna take a couple days at the current rate of things, which I don't like. I don't want it to take that long at all, so okay. Not earlier I mentioned that like off stream this person was spawning Robo parties. This is kind of what I was talking about. This random exploiter that I accidentally joined. Spawn went in a while back, and I thought it was spawned earlier than it actually was. I think. Because this one wasn't even really spawning until like now. Like, the good thing about this is that, a pretty quick one. Or at least it should be. I mean, yeah. It is. There's only 3 robots left. Actually, don't know where they are. Mountaintop. Oops. Okay. So there's number, 11. That's the fourth one I've gotten this, like, in these streams that haven't even, and all four of which haven't even been from people in the live stream. I don't even know. So now that makes me wonder, should I join a different server now? Because I think that's the main reason I stayed in this one in the first place. I'm just gonna see what happens. Descending order, exclude full servers, just pick a random one. Okay, I'm in position in lines 2, apparently. Okay. Performance stats on. And I just have to hope that, well, I was about to say hope that the, people that could spawn aren't macroing, but I probably already did see both of them macroing already. So that's probably not a good sign. I mean, that is what the other person was doing. They're still just macroing the entire time as well. But the main difference, this I don't think is gonna work. I can already tell. Yeah, the odds of someone being AFK and then spawning Robo Party is extremely rare. So, position in line, still 1. It's always possible in these situations that someone else already joined. Like, always. So, like, it always makes me question if it's worth it to even stay in the line. There's no way anyone in here is going to be able to spawn Robo Party. Keep looking. That person is definitely macroing. Position in line 2. Okay, there we go. Back again. Ping here is pretty low. There's 2 people here that probably be able to spawn it. Like, one of them is currently macroing. That's for sure. Don't even know what the other one is. I always just have to hope that someone's able to spawn the thing. The problem is that I still don't have a way of communicating. in Roblox chat, so literally all the hope I can have is that just coincidence or something. That's my only hope. That's my only hope, really, for these types of situations. And I don't have much of it. So, we're just gonna get the fireflies here in the meantime. Yeah, the only way I can even really hope to talk to anyone is through CubBuddy usernames, and no one looks at those. There's no way for anyone to really know to look at those. They're just there. Just meant as almost meant as a funny little feature, but I'm trying my hardest to use that to like. Well, I'm not trying that hard, but like, all I can really do is just put it, like, change the name up a little and see, and just hope people read it. And you can see right now that I have it set to Robo Party, please. If I open that up, yeah. That's still what it says. So yeah, I don't even know at this point. Yeah. And also, my lag here is crazy. I do kind of want to refresh the Puffshroom blessing that I have. But I got kind of lucky with it, and I already got that got a rare one. But yeah. I don't think this is going to work, though. Yeah, that's... It doesn't look like it will. And yeah, I don't know. So, I just gotta keep doing... Another one, twice in a row position at lines 1. I'm always way too uncertain with these situations. Hoping that anyone can spawn Robo Party in any of these servers, but it always seems so unlikely every time. So I'm not confident right now. Once again, ping is too low. But there are more people that could probably spawn Robo Party here. So, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, a few of those people are also macroing, so I don't I don't like my chances that much of this actually working. Yeah. 3 of them are definitely macroing, and the 4th is also macroing, yeah. All of them are macroing, so I don't think this is gonna work either. No matter how hard I try. I don't think that person's able to spawn Robo Party either, though. It's like... yeah. I don't even know. Well, I might have to keep searching. Even then those people probably won't get out on like probably would sell it on cooldown or something. It does kind of feel hopeless at the moment. Position and then 1 again. Come on. Almost feel like the server with the best odds I've seen so far. Yeah, 2019, 19. All highs where there's a chance that they can spawn it. The one person that's not AFK might be the one person that... I mean, that person... I mean, it is kind of possible. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet at all. So I'm just trying to kind of figure out something. Yeah, there's probably a few macros here as well. Like, I mean, what else is there to expect? But at the same time, I thought more people would finish up the Beesmas quest a little bit. I don't even know anymore. I'll just bring that back up again. Okay. Yeah, whatever, there we go. I could do Windy Bee, because at this point I don't know what else to do. I'm just looking for things now at this point. Pepper Patch now. Okay, I got no precision from any of that. Okay, level 11. There's no one even here at all, like, so this is not going to get me any results, I feel like. Okay. Level 13 is dead. Pineapple Patch. Got it. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Well, that's there's definitely not going to be enough time there. Not even going to bother. Still waiting on Robo parties. Basically just trying to fill time with anything I just want, and yeah. I think I'm actually gonna be completely cooked if there's quests involving things that other people have to help with. Because, oh man, I do not stand a chance anymore. Like, I haven't been able to, like, I've barely been able to get any part of that done for this entire time, really. What do I even do in the meantime? Okay, that polar bear quest is done. Still just have to hope for anything. I can't spawn my own Robo party for the next 50 minutes. So in the meantime, I have to wait for others. And who knows how long that'll take. So yeah. What should I do anyways? Because I can't do Robo parties unless there are Robo parties actually available for me to defeat, of which there are none and have been none. So I still haven't sent any messages regarding it in Discord. Like, I'm almost thinking about it, but I've decided I'm not confident enough for that. Given how that went last time. I don't even know. Despite all the people here that are actually probably able to spawn the Robo Party, I don't think any are actually gonna. So, and yeah, there's the other person that's also currently trying to complete this quest. I feel like someone here might be able to spawn it. I'm just guessing at this point because I don't have a clue. Pretty sure that person's macroing blooms there. But yeah, there's not much I can really do. I'm still just looking for things to do because I don't know. I keep checking to see when that person's gonna reach the top 100. But I haven't seen him appear there at all. He's already gotten 177 quadrillion from some form of honey day. Probably. Once again, I've got that feeling that this server's not gonna get me anywhere with this. So yeah. I'm just gonna have to keep waiting. That's all I can really do. Since, talking in Roblox chat's not an option. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna pop this planet when it gets to 100. And then just see what happens after that. Maybe I should do a little bit more stump snail. I didn't even notice that it was this low. Like, I thought I got it to like 20 mil before. Then I just kind of stopped paying attention after that. I do still plan to chip away at it at the HP. Max out precision. There we go. Okay. We can use the persist mugs over here for a bit. Oops. Okay. I don't really have words to say at the moment. Mostly just been tired of being on the same quest for a while, so. And I've put so much of my focus on that I really don't. Kind of like just stop thinking about anything else related to this thing. I don't even know. I just know this was not hoping this was not how I was hoping things would turn out with this. And same thing for the last one. Okay, 12 mil left of the stump snail. Oops. I completely messed up the whole plan. I got one of the precise marks, I guess. Two, actually. I'm still just hoping for something. Where... I was hoping for two precise marks there. Still only got one. Once again, I missed that one. This time I actually got two of them, though. Alright, 10.8 mil. I'll still get it down to 10 mil, and then not really worry about it after that. I was hoping for... Okay, there we go. I don't know why I did that. It's completely ruined the whole purpose of me doing that. Almost at my goal target. Just a little bit more. Okay. Alright, below 10 mil now. $34.34. Let me bring that back. Because I still gotta keep mentioning that every single time. Because, like, not really any other way to actually get the plan to even work in the first place. And, I mean, it is not working, but, like, yeah. So, okay. Yeah. Still... I'm predicting that I end up going the rest of the stream without anyone, without seeing anyone else's Rebel parties, so like... I do not like the odds of this. I'm just gonna do this intentionally. At that exact moment, I think I was wondering when nighttime would show up, because I probably have nighttime memory match ready. Same thing with the lit art, apparently. So yeah. Oops. Let me try that again. Oops, let me try that again. That's not supposed to happen. Probably going a little too fast, but yeah. 4 hours, okay. I thought I did that way earlier, but no. Anyways, yeah, Vicious Bee is dead. Yeah, there's not too many ways I can think of to like attempt to convince people with the just being able to use the Kabaddi names. So yeah. All I can really do is just hope I get lucky with it. And that's really the only strategy I can use here. I mean, there's still time left, but like, without the Robo parties from other people, this is still gonna take many days. Which I really don't want to waste time on. Yeah. I have no idea. I do kind of hope for a bit of feedback as well in this, because my efforts have been completely unsuccessful the entire time. Like, I haven't done anything but being, like, kind of lucky with it. So, yeah. Yeah, this is not gonna work at all. So, yeah. Anyways, Not much I can do except wait in the bunch of servers over and over again. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I just have to keep server hopping constantly until, like, somewhere it works. Like, it does feel like desperation at this point, but I don't know what else to do. Like, this has not worked in any way. He might have checked, but it could have been on cooldown or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to find a different server for this once again, because... yeah. Once again, I do plan to spawn mine, like, as soon as I can, but, like... yeah, I will shift my strategy to, like, spawning them whenever possible. And just hope things work out at some point, even though I really doubt they will. So yeah. So yeah, we'll just have to see what goes on. Because for now, I have no idea. Yep, still just ran out of things to say. Nope, I don't think it's gonna work here. I'm gonna find another different server, see what happens. It's just a ton of luck here, and I'm not getting lucky anymore. There's like almost a chance. But, like, the chance isn't really that high. Yeah, it's all just server hopping over and over and over again until something works. And I don't think this one will. It does sort of seem possible over here. I still keep checking that every now and then. Let's see what's going on there. There's two people AFKing Stump Snail, and then the other one is, I don't even know, really. I'm not confident that's working either. Even less confident if two of those people are just not moving at all. So like, yeah, it's not gonna work. I don't think. I'm trying hard not to completely lose my sanity over this, but yeah. Oh yeah, performance stats, because I'm gonna be going in a lot of servers. The ping in that one was so low that I was probably gonna start lag spiking in a moment anyways. And yeah. Position line 0. Maybe I don't know though. That person's definitely macroing, and the other person. Also, maybe a chance. Oh, thank you, actually. Holy. I really needed that at this exact moment. Once again, I can't even tell if that was from the stream or just coincidental. I have no clue. But I will help out as best as I can. Yeah. Okay, the last two are both here. This one's gonna die, and same with that one. Okay. 12 out of 25 now. We are at the halfway point. So I can spawn mine like 15 minutes from now. and then just see what happens after that. But yeah, I'm still glad to see that I'm getting closer and closer to the halfway point. And yeah. Now I will keep searching. Anyways. Okay. There's 2 level 17 hives. Probably, I have no idea what's even going on. I feel like, once again, this is not going to end up working too well. I always gotta try and remain, like, somewhat hopeful about this. There might be a bit of a chance here with this one as well. I don't even know if I don't know if I even did that too quickly or something. Alright, once again, I have to go for the same strat here. Like, I can only really hope... I can only really just make the company name, just say Robo Party, please, and then just see how that turns out. I'm gonna discard some of these. So, anyways. anyways, I'm gonna predict that this is not going to work, but I always have to, like, at least try it out until it works. Like, or just, like, yeah, just keep going with it. It's really the only way, almost. Oh. I still got that one somehow. Like, I barely did any damage, but yeah, it still worked. I'm just gonna go for the moon sprout once again. I don't think the quest requires, any form of, like, moon sprouts or any form of moon storms or whatever, so. Because I can tell that he is going for sparkles at the moment, so. Do that, and is the werewolf defeatable? No, it's not for another 20 minutes. Like, the Robo, parties are the only thing I'm really going for at the moment. As it turns out, the Planter of Plenty is nearly finished. .7, so yeah. Alright. Here we go. I'll do that, and then from token links from that, I will get everything at once. And now I'm left with about 411 billion left to get. Which isn't really that hard to actually get, so I should be fine. So, let me go ahead and place the Planet Flame back in Coconut Field. I still only really need, to get it to, like, maybe, yeah, 70% almost seems like a good amount. Maybe a little bit more. There's no way of that one hitting. Okay, I got a dark side sticker completely by accident. I don't even know anymore. Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm gonna double check something. Okay, yeah, so I can assume that that was that the last thing was something in some form of relation to the live stream, so I can. So there is actually one maybe confirmed instance of it actually helping out in this situation. I might keep this going for another like 2 hours or so, perhaps. And get some neon berries on the side, even though, I mean, I don't really need to have done everything else, so. Not really a big deal, but yeah. Okay, successfully refreshed the blessing. Yeah, I'm about to spawn my own Robo party. So, in a couple of minutes. So, I'll wait until Gummy Berries, Gummy Cannon despawns. I'm gonna get the precision and just prepare for actually spawning it. Because I'm still trying to do it as many times as I can. Okay. 2 minutes, actually. So, yeah. I'm still not as concerned about going after my own Robo parties. I'm just trying to spawn as many of them as I can to, hopefully, because I keep assuming that, like, I might have, like, a 50% success rate. But when I have to switch to the other device I typically use, the typical expected rank for me that I would defeat goes down quite a bit, so. Yeah. Might be able to defeat it now. I'll go check. Still not yet. I'll defeat those scorpions. I might lose focus, actually. One more to renew focus, hopefully. Come on. Nope. I did already get the sticker for completing round 32 before, so this is mainly just to add an extra one to the completions. I'll skip over to here, but once again, my stump snail is still alive. Alright, here we go. And apparently that one's not even dead. Okay. I don't know if, I don't know if the other person helping out even has Stump Snail alive or not, but, like, I also should have checked here at some point. Alright, there we go. Got that to work. So close. And then the last ones are over here, which I can't do consistently because Stump Snail. Had to do that. Both of our stump snails are alive, so we might not have it. Unless... yeah, they all just don't care. It still mostly just makes it easy whenever I have to do it later, so... That's the second time this stream we've been one robot away. Yeah, there's frequent low expectations for when it goes into the pine tree forest. I might continue server hopping in the search. Because so far I don't think I'm gonna end up getting any good results here, so from what I've seen. And since J-Rod already spawned their Robo party not that long ago, the cooldown will probably still end up going on for a while. So yeah. Been in the server for 23 minutes. But I think it might be time to keep searching in hopes for number 13. Okay. Let's see what I can find. Possibly just a couple of people macroing. So yeah. Still at number 12. Okay, I'm gonna try the same thing again. I do have it set to say 12 out of 25, but it does that does look like the exact day of Christmas, so like, or like, I mean, I guess sort of Beesmas or something like that, but like, yeah. All I can do in any of these situations is hope that something goes right. Yeah. Still a while away from getting this completed. Okay, that person exploits apparently, I think. I mean, I'm pretty sure they are less common, but you just have to get kind of lucky, or like, not unlucky. Like, I don't even know. They're just less rare. No, they're just less common to see, though. So, yeah. I think I'm just gonna change it back to what I had it before. Not that. There we go. Feels like it would be slightly less likely to just see from a blue backpacker, honestly. But yeah, I don't even know. All I gotta do is just keep on, like, just trying a bunch of things. There's no way anyone here is gonna be able to spawn Robo parties, so already just gonna find a different server to join in. Probably another exploiter in theory here. Yeah. Not too sure what to do. It does kind of feel true in this situation, but yeah. Once again, I'm checking. Actually, okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know. Let me just keep searching until I find something that may have more of a chance. And if all else fails, I think I can just join back into the server that I was in earlier. Because there was still that other server. Okay, apparently Roblox has to update, so... Or something like that. It's... What? I don't know why it just randomly decides to open this up at times. But for some reason it just does. I guess it's just whenever it updates, but I still don't really understand it all that much. I completely accidentally joined one of the much better players. I don't know why that name feels sort of familiar. Yeah, it does seem like both accounts are macroing again, so... Probably not gonna get much out of that. Unfortunately. Okay, yeah. I wonder if this person's actually gonna get to 100 quadrillion this time. Because last time they made it to like 99.5. Yep, I think I'm just gonna keep searching. I'll choose this one. Once again, almost seems possible in theory, but I don't know how many of those three are prime macroing. Checking in on this. 1 hour until Robo Pass can be claimed. But yeah, I don't even know. Oh, missed that. But yeah, I don't even know right now. Wait a minute. Never mind. So yeah, once again, I'm in position in line 2, which is strange. A lot of the times, the positions in line often involve bots, especially if it's like one person. When one player servers suddenly become like 4 people waiting in line, and then just suddenly, when you actually do end up joining, they're empty again. Oh. Okay. I can just continue hoping. Probably not gonna find much there. There is someone, but they're probably just going to Hive Hub. Yep, that is exactly what they're doing, yeah. I don't think this is gonna work. How long until I defeat the spider, actually? Hold on. Oh, I can defeat it right now. The quest is done. Well, this one. Well, the polar bear quest is done. I still have a long way to go with this. Well, this one is the easiest one possible. Scorpions. Actually, wait. Yeah, scorpions. So now I can defeat those. I mean, I guess I can do this. I don't really have too much of an interest in going for that. I'm going right after the puff shrooms, so yeah. Yep, okay. Two and a half hours still, yeah. How long was the other spawn from back before I started the server hopping? Trying to figure that out. Okay, it was like more than an hour and a half ago. So yeah. Anyways, what to do? No idea. Always just putting my buddy there and hoping for the best once again, like I've been saying for way too long. I'll take the strawberries, I guess. Yeah. keep searching, I guess. Position and lens back to 2. All right. Not confident. Yeah. More macroing. That's that's strange. But yeah, it's still a bit of macroing there, so once again, probably not gonna find much. So keep going. Position and lines, just 2 again. Alright. So now, I just gotta keep going. I just gotta keep doing this over and over and over and over and over again. I'll find a different server again. And just keep trying the same things. Probably not gonna find what I'm looking for here, honestly. So I'm just gonna go over here and do that. Once again, like, pretty much the same thing there. I don't think anyone's even gonna be able to spawn it there. And same thing here. That's like the 3rd time in a row. Okay, hopefully after the 4th time. Okay. This feels like maybe the most promising for this type of situation. I don't even know. But a lot of them do seem to be just macroing, so I could be wrong here, though. Unfortunately. Yeah, it does seem like it. I don't even know. I don't even know. So, like... Yeah. I don't think this is gonna work. Instead, the person just outright left the server. So yeah, that didn't work. So now I might just keep searching. Position and then 1 again. So yeah. Keep searching around and just seeing what happens. Not too sure if it's really worth it for me to wait in the lines of the servers just to... Okay. All I can do here is hope once again. A few of these people are just alts. There is one person, but yeah, I don't think... I'm just gonna assume that's a no. Yeah. Any tickets anywhere? That was really instant. I didn't even know it was there. Okay, things are happening. And that's fine. But yeah. Still at 12 out of 25. Not too sure what else to do, but just keep server hopping. Okay, they all left at the same time. Like, I can't tell if that's me just accidentally scaring people away with the hopes of getting a Robo party, because that's like the second time in like the last 5-10 minutes. I don't think this is gonna work because those two are almost certainly macroing or something. Keep going. Oops. Hold on. I'll choose that one. Position align 2 again. Here we go. Once again, like, I keep thinking they're all macroing. And they probably are in this situation. Yeah, it does look like it. And the other two are just getting their balloons pretty large, so I don't know. Yeah. I almost feel like I've been in this server already. I don't know yet. So yeah, just gotta... I can only really do the same strategies that I've been doing already. So, all I can... Yeah, still just... Yeah, the only thing I can do is just have the Cub Buddy just there. Anyways, yes, I don't think it's gonna work in this server either. I have been trying in a few of them, but I do have plans to keep going for the next like couple hours or so, or actually like maybe like an hour. We'll see. Yeah, I will probably keep searching. Position in line 1 again. position line 2 in this one, which is even worse. So, next one. Here we go. There's something. Maybe. Once again, I just have to get a little bit lucky with it, though. That didn't last long. Still figuring out stuff. Not even sure where that player is. More scorpions can be defeated, I suppose. So, same strats again because I'm still at 12 out of 25. I mean, those one from an hour and a half ago, but like, when was the one before that? Oh. That was like close to 2 hours and 20 ago, so. So maybe at like 7:40-ish, I will look into that or something. Yeah, I don't even know. That person already left. So I'm gonna have to keep searching yet again, because I still haven't really found anything at the moment. But I still will continue for that. There's stick bug instead. What level do they even have it at? So they're at level 8 already. I'll just join in. Oops. I'm gonna make the assumption that someone here can actually spawn Robo Party or something. I still kind of have to make a bit of a guess here because I don't know at all. At least it's not mountaintop just yet, but I mean, it is still in this area. Okay, that worked. Really good timing, actually. Okay, there we go. Now it's mountaintop. I did not realize my ping was all the way at 7. Okay. That might cause some lag spikes. Okay. I've been getting really lucky with the digital Wii lately. This time around. Alright. Anyways, back here, might be able to defeat level 12, but we'd have to get a little lucky here. More lag, that's just great. That's absolutely what I need here. Another defense totem, and I'm... somehow managed to get that enzyme. Okay, here we go. There we go, once again. Very well timed digital being there, but this time I actually saw the token instead. Bamboo. Did it work? Okay, it did. There we go. We got him stuck again. Keep going. He's trying so hard. Yeah, too late for us to do enough damage, but yeah. I guess the next step is of just hoping once again. Also, apparently got 117 million despite joining in very late. I'm getting that glitch to work more consistently with the stick bug, by the way. It does seem like I'm able to be consistent finally. Yeah. Okay. Two hours and 11 minutes away. There will not be enough time for me to spawn in my own Robo party this stream. So yeah. we just gotta see what happens here. Or for the next while, at least, or something. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea right now. But yeah. I just want at some point to see Robo party again. Discard, discard, and discard. Okay. Yeah, there's been, I guess, a small amount of hope for some time. But now I have absolutely no idea. Like, this being my only strategy, the only way I'm, like, hoping to, like, do some form of communication without it looking extremely awkward. This is just how I do that. So, yeah. So now... Okay, not working so far. Oh. More stick bug. I mean, okay. Over again. More lag, which I can't do anything about. Sunflower. Alright. Neon berry. Nice. I gotta work again. Alright. Back in clover. This is not what I was intending to do, but yeah, I'm just here in the background. Nice. Back to sunflower, looks like. Oh. Apply defense totem here. Okay. Strawberry now. Okay, I did not expect that. More lag, so I have to kind of stay away a lot every time I do lag, because this is pretty much just explaining the reason why I don't like low ping servers, because this happens literally every single time, and I have not found an example of this type of thing not happening. Whenever I join like a server with like ping in like the teen range, or like this like 9 ping server, I never see ping this low. Anyways, we're back here now, level 11. Defense totem incoming. Come on. Wow. You cannot make that any closer. I don't think. That's ridiculous. And I don't even know. I have a lot of precision right now, apparently. This is not an amount of precision I usually have. Defense totem and spider again. Wow, that was way faster than I was expecting. Okay. Anyways, I'm here now. Hello. More lag. Amazing. It doesn't stop. Level 13 here seems very defeatable. The defense totem's also been defeated. Nice. Well, the one in Spiderfield hasn't. Okay, here we go. Lock in for a little bit. You can do a lot of damage here. Oh. It only did that once. Okay. Oh, it didn't. There's so many stick nymphs that it didn't even do anything. Okay, Cloverfield. Interesting final choice. How am I at full HP right now? And okay. 143 mil. And it's not even a good amulet, really. Hold on. Alright. So yeah. Still probably not gonna end up getting anything though. So, yeah. I doubt this is gonna work. But I'm just trying things like... Since I can't eat, I still can't use the live... I still can't use the Roblox chat. And I don't know how often people even read the Kabuddy usernames. Like, yeah. Once again, I'm gonna assume that's a no. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. I might have to just keep searching until I get lucky. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but yeah, that's pretty much what I gotta do at this point. Yeah, I can only hope that the interaction turns out well in any way. I'm still not interested in the sticker sprout. I have no idea what the plan even is right now. Oh. That's... Yeah, I'm probably not gonna end up seeing that Robo party in this server, unfortunately. So... Okay. I will keep searching, I think. Because, yeah, at the moment, it doesn't feel like this is gonna work. It was a better attempt than most, but it didn't work. Another one where my position aligns too. Okay, probably macro over there, and then the other person is, I don't even know. Another one where I might have like some sort of chance. But I don't even know. Once again, just no idea if he's actually playing the game. It's always hard. Oh. The answer seems to be no. I'll keep looking again. There's a lot of servers where I just see a lot of bots as well. Probably not gonna work, unfortunately. Just keep going. This one. Let's see. Once again, the movements are a bit suspicious. So, like, probably not real gameplay, just... I don't know at this point. Alright. Position in line 2. It doesn't seem likely here. Nope. I don't think that's gonna work either. So I will keep searching. Gotta find something eventually. This is the pretty much opposite of something that I'd hoped to see for the Robo Party grind here. Same thing as before. I just gotta hope for the strategy to work. Hello, duck. Yeah, mostly still I'm kind of making a little bit of progress, but not really that much. Okay, yeah. I have a tendency to reset whenever my dark side does that. Okay. I'll just keep going for a little bit. We're just gonna complete this quest in the meantime, and then just worry about this in the meantime still. Because I still do want to do as many Robo parties as I can. But I don't know how likely this is going to work. Five, 6x Inspire on top of the Bear Morph. I didn't even know a Sprout was here. Red Extract. Still making more progress in other things as well. In the meantime. Okay, that very suspicious. And then I assume the other person is going for violet petals. But yeah, I don't even know. Since I can't even say anything, it always feels awkward. Kind of. I've pretty much just spent the whole time like hoping things would go well. and not much has. So I don't even know. I can still hope for a while. But I can't hope forever. Actually, I mean, as long as I make like slow and steady progress, like eventually I'll get there. Possibly a few days earlier than I was previously expecting, even. Seems like it could happen, but I just don't know when. At all. So, what to do? Yeah, 4 hours away from both of those. Can I do this at all? Yeah, I can. I'll just do that real quick. And see if I can get anything good. There we go. Okay, somehow I managed to memorize all of that. But I suppose I got kind of lucky with that. So now, yeah. Anyways, I'll keep going. I might just find a different server once again. Because I don't... Like, at a certain point, I always just end up finding it slightly awkward. So, yeah. I'll look for a little bit longer and see what happens. It's possible. But I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work. Might have missed my chance anyways, so, yeah. Because of course I did, yeah. Okay, I thought I accidentally got another sprout again, but I didn't. Okay. So, Pretty soon I might end up joining a different server once again. Okay, that's where the other sprout was. So yeah, I don't... Once again, like, in all these servers, it's hard to get this to actually work in the way that I'm intending it to, but yeah. I guess I am kind of, like, almost figuring this out. But at the same time, it's still, like, hard to tell, in a way. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, probably not. Going back in a different server for a different reason. I don't even know at this point. In some cases, I'll go for slightly different strategies, but this time probably won't really do much. I don't know, for the time being. Because I feel like I think one of the people in the server still, like, activates Robo Party during the macros or something. So I guess that can work at times. Yeah. Just kind of have to hope a little bit and just see how it goes. I don't expect much, but gotta attempt it. Oops. I probably could have waited a little bit for that. Sometimes I try to get strawberries like this. The loot has degraded a bit, I think. I'll go back here, I suppose. And then just keep going. Already at 562 strawberries total. I have the amount I need. So 222 to go. And that's all there is for that batch of shrooms. Okay. I'm a little tired now. Yeah. I won't keep going for too much longer. Maybe like another half an hour or something, maybe more. So yeah, I might just continue surviving. Hopefully I get something at least in that time, but I'm not confident. Prison's not AFK. It is possible, I suppose, like once again. But yeah, once again, confidence is still kind of low here. I just have to keep hoping every time and just, I don't even know. I think here goes kind of low. Once again, just trying the same strategies to no avail. Or like very, very little avail. I don't even know anymore. Yeah. I'm just gonna hope that things go smoothly. Or like close to being smooth. I don't know right now. But I do wonder if I'm getting to the point where I, like, could maybe get this defeated, get this completed within, like, maybe, like, I'm not exactly sure how long it would take me, but, like, yeah, it'd still take me a few days, maybe. So yeah, now every time I'm just playing the waiting game and getting nothing. Yeah, that person just left already for the third time. Meteors are here for some reason, although I don't know if this is going to work according to what my plans are for this. So, like, yeah. Alright. Vicious Bee dies now. Oh my. That's the fourth time now, actually. Like, I can't tell if I am actually just unintentionally scaring people away, because, like, that's the fourth time now that the person I was hoping would spawn Robo Party ended up leaving the server instead. So I'm probably not that good at this. Let's see. I don't know where the other person is. Never mind. Wait. Wait, what? Now I'm a bit confused. But yeah. But yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. One person's AFK, the other is macroing. We will never know what field that Sprout was in. Probably macroing. I don't think it's gonna work either. Alright. Like, it would almost be kind of close, I suppose, but like... Yeah, that person's macroing, I think. Keep going. This one. Pretty much the same situation again, I imagine. Like, yeah. They're always macroing. So keep searching one more time. And then more times after that. Maybe. I don't even know yet. Okay. This one's got the similar problems to the other ones. I don't think this is going to work. That's my guess for this one. Ain't no way it happened a fifth time. Okay, that's the fifth time now, and probably the third in the last, like, 10 minutes that the person I was hoping would spawn, Robo Party just ends up leaving. And now I have absolutely no idea what's going on. Everyone left. What? How does this just keep happening? Possible. That person's macroing. And it looks like the other person might... Yeah, they're also macroing, yeah. I might have to keep searching. So, let's do that. There's a chance. A low chance, actually, but maybe. So. Now. Not much of a plan, just hoping to get lucky. Which I've been bad at doing the past, like, bit of time. So, yeah. Anyways, not too sure. Well, I'll keep going for a little bit, but like I'm starting to lose a bit of hope. Plus, I'll have to go soon, anyways. So, yeah. Also, why is everyone just suddenly summoning meteors? I'm not even really interested in them. I've just been hoping for robo parties for the past like couple of hours and getting nothing, pretty much. Well, one, I guess, like in the past like several hours. I don't even know. Can't do more than just kind of hoping that I get lucky. And then just not getting lucky. Anyways, yeah, this might not work. I'll try one more server. Maybe? Although the way I'm doing it, I feel like it's just not gonna happen. Actually, I don't know. What if I just... maybe this is a more ideal placement? I don't even know. I'm just trying things out. And just hoping something works. And yeah, I don't even know. Oh, more lag. "11 days of nectar today." Once again, I will just typically make the assumption that that is probably a no. And that this is probably not going to work. The person over there is macroing, and... oh, he's trying not to interrupt that much. So, like... yeah. Maybe... I have no clue. I have no clue. This could almost work. But I'll just have to see what happens. There were some dots. I'm going back to the other server because this might be the moment where, like, when the other person spawns theirs. I don't even know. I'll just see what happens. Because it's been 3 hours. Yep. nailed the timing on that one. I mean, even though the person still uses exploits to do their Robo parties and stuff and whatever. At this point, I'm desperate enough to the point where I'll just take whatever Robo parties I can get my hands on. I will not lose that aphid loot though. I can't tell if the person just got sidetracked in the middle of that, or if I just outright missed something. Yeah, the thing's at like not even that much HP. Okay, done. Then I'll have to do the same thing at like 11. Like we're like a little after that. But yeah. Okay. Okay. So now, just thinking what my next plan shall be. I won't look much longer. Probably gonna go soon, and yeah. We'll see what happens. Okay, I'm back. Maybe. Okay, another one where there's like a small chance. Yeah. I should have planted a different planter. I'll just place that there. Now, I think I might switch temporarily back to Robo parties in the last little bit of time. Just trying to go as quickly as I possibly can with these. Like probably gonna stop at round 10 as well. So probably a little bit more time than I thought I'd end up leaving in, but yeah. Alright. Hurrying up. Oh, man. I'm at 27 on my Scorching Star. I'll have to be quick, I think. Hold up. There we go. Alright, nice. Next one. Clover and Rose, easy pick there. Now, I don't think I'm gonna. If I don't want to get past. If I don't have plans to get past round 10 here, then I won't. Alright. There we go. Round 9. Okay. Probably not gonna get a 3-cog speed bonus here, but I'll try anyways. Okay. Progress is made. And a lot more of it than I thought, actually. Okay. Hurry up and go over here. I'll get the rest of the honey here. Okay, don't stall on progress. Okay, I got 4 cogs from the speed bonus. Nice. Anyways. Mushroom, I guess. Okay. Even if I do fail this, it doesn't matter. Okay. This will still probably work. Okay. Once again, trying to go quickly with this. And see how things turn out. HP is not as low as I thought it'd be. Not even close, in fact. Now Cloverfield for the last 4. So I'll hurry up with these, see what the next options are, and then... yeah. I am trying to be quick, though, so... now my HP is in yellow. A bit faster than usual in drive runs. Okay. Now for the last one. And yeah. We left the field too fast. Apparently, no, we didn't. I don't even know. So. Once again, I would have to get 3 cogs from speed bonus. Which probably won't happen. I got lucky with it last time, but it's not gonna happen twice, right? Huh, it might actually work. I might be able to get the... oh, nice. I got 5. Is that gonna matter at all? Because of Robo's tendency to give me blue drives? No, it's not, of course. But yeah. So that'll be all And yeah. I'm still at 13 out of 25. I'm gonna have to find some way of getting kind of lucky here. Maybe. I don't know how things are gonna turn out. Planet Plane is at 22.9. Easily gonna be able to get there before the before I sleep. So yeah. Not much else to say. Next stream Friday, just like the usual. I'll see you next time.